Oh, this is gonna be bad. What? I got trapped back there. What? I see. What if... Alrighty. Alright, we're just doing a bit of top before we switch over to doing some more demonics in a little bit. Oops. I wonder what happened to all my law runes, seriously. How do I only have 6k left? I used to have nearly 30,000. I'm not sure what happened there. Not sure what happened there. Spell books. Well, well, I kind of wasted a death charge there. I didn't claw spec. Is my ZCB gonna come up in time? I think it is. Oh, I left Pydion. Wow, everybody's so late. Dude, that thing was invisible for me. What the heck? That was weird. Okay, I had a feeling my bow was still inaccurate. I still got those hits there, though. That was surprising. Do, 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 do. I don't know how many more tops we're doing, but in a little bit we're going to be going back to demonics on the other account. But we've been potting some tops even before I booted up the stream. We've been going at it for a little bit now. Got a couple of learners, so nothing too crazy happening in these raids. Oh. Oh, that's a claw scratch. Oh. Okay. Oh, I tanked that. Good thing I had redemption on. Jeez. The entire team almost got PK'd. I'm gonna smuggle a stamina out of here, of course. Oh, man. I don't know what I did there. That was weird. But I'm on cycle now. Feels like I'm on skates. Oh. Well, that's not great. Get our revenge. Wait, I'm dead. That is unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. I didn't think like that crab would proc right there. What the heck? All right. Oh, that heal. That heal. And casual 7 deather. Dude. Unbelievable. Last, alrighty. Alright, that was the last of the Tobs. Let me switch over the POV. Is there anything we're gonna have to trade over here? Or do we have everything we need on? We don't have to trade over anything. Sweet. Alright, one moment. All right. No, we got 2 POVs. Oh, there we go. We hopped back on the 416 here, and we're going to continue doing this task. Just got done with a top session over on the maxed account. No purples, unfortunately, but now we're back on 416 Hero. And let's get ourselves some more Zenites, hopefully. Hopefully get some Zenites. Alright, on the other account, however, we were going to do some rune crafting, right? I think that's what we were doing. Always need blood runes, so we're going to do that. We're also going to have to world hop back onto the correct world, the one and only. Alright, everything is set though. Let's go. We are currently at KC 1006. With 2 Zenites. Oh, we should have did a birdhouse run before we went, but oh well. Alright, let's see how populated, how busy it is currently. May have to hop worlds again. We shall see, we shall see. And scout for Bofa. There's a guy back there. 2 guys back there. Oh, there's another guy there too. I mean, there's room. There's room. Not too bad. Nothing too crazy. Nice little claw scratch there. So it looks like we surpassed 1000 KC before we had that little top break. We're currently on KC 1007. Working on it anyways. Still just the 2 Zenites. We are overrate for the third one because they are 1 in 300 each. Need some Karambwans. A 44 max hit without the prayer. We're pretty much at the start of this task. I maybe did like 1 trip before we went to go top. So we're going to be chipping away at this task for a while, it seems. Demonics are a lot quicker than Tormented Demons, though, that's for sure. Oh, didn't even flick to the Braceless Slaughter. Okay, this is the 3rd one I'm seeing here. So on this Demonics grind, we've been here for several trips now, several days, multiple weeks even. And this is the 3rd time that we're here, and we're witnessing just a whole load of amethyst darts on the ground. Someone needs to explain the logic of this to me. I don't know what's going on. Red plate legs. Some money. Like, there's just no way. Someone would leave that many darts on the ground, man. I really think it's bots, bro. And even then for a bot, like, it's just a terrible bot. or what? Like, 'cause that's a decent amount of GP you're just leaving on the ground. On top of the fact that you have to constantly resupply on amethyst darts, even if they were dirt cheap. A 30? That is incredibly rude. So yesterday we were able to get our hands on a second Zenite, and we made those into the Amulet of Torture and the Necklace of Anguish respectively. Huge DPS boost. Absolute game changing, honestly. Before that I was just camping Amulet of Fury. No, we don't have the crafting levels on this account to craft any Zenites, but we traded on over to our maxed account. In case you're wondering, it's like, how did you manage to get a Torture and Anguish first before a Suffering, which is the lowest of the 4 Zenites? Oh, has Protect Melee on? Oh, we got a repot. That was a max claw, but unfortunately, I think that was not potted. Still a good DPS nonetheless, though. Very satisfying to see. So the big demonics push we've been doing between one more tormented synapse as well as 2 more Zenites. We're trying to get that done before the clan hosts a weekend bingo in 2 weekends from now. Remains to be seen if we'll be able to pull that off. It depends how often we get the task, I guess, but our luck has not been great at either location. Pulling that second Zenite, it's a little bit better now, but like I said, we are supposed to be due a 3rd one here. They're 1 in 300. And over at Tormented Demons, the Tormented Synapse were after, we already pulled the 1, but right now we're over 1500 KC, so we're supposed to have 3, but we only have the 1. So, and to be honest, we're only hunting 1 more Synapse, so all it takes is 1. And surely we're due soon. The funny thing about it, though, is that currently we don't even have enough ancient shards to turn an arc light into the ember light. I think we're at like 20 or 21 shards, give or take, right now. And I believe you need 30. Stump a burning cloth back here. I don't know what I just tried to press. What is that? More TP maybe? Bando's plate body. Not the Bando's chest plate. For clarity. Based on some of those reactions, I feel like somebody thinks it's the Bando's chest plate. Only if it was the real one. Well, here's another person just AFKing for an extended period of time at a Slayer location. Why do people do this? Obviously, no one's gonna stay glued to their computer all the time, right? And they're gonna go AFK, but like, people really just stay logged in for like 15-20 minutes at a time like this. Is this guy? Blowpipe and a fang, I bet, right? Yeah, I think those are bots, man. Oh, prayer bots. Yep, same thing as well. Last time I saw one of these guys, I looked them up. No boss KCs, except maybe like Wintertod. I feel like they're like hacked accounts maybe, or bot accounts even. Because they have like this one in particular. Oh, bro. Oh, that one. That is like a bot or a gold farming account for sure. It has post 99 strength and range EXP. But everything else isn't even close. Demonic gorilla bots or gold farmers. Dude, who tagged that man? That's so annoying. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have repotted. Maybe I should not have repotted. Oh! Oops! That is unfortunate. Do we have a... We don't have a spare seed dibbler, huh? Wait, we can get one though, right? From, I think I've never actually been to Purdue here in Lumbridge, but I believe he is here in the castle walls or something. Like, either the south one or the north one. I want... Oh, he's right there. Frickin'... You can't get a seed dibbler here? Man! Alright, we're gonna house tab and then spirit tree. I actually haven't died on this account in a super long time. That's the first time I've died in like a while. Because you're not really gonna die on Slayer tests. Unless something like that happens when you're just simply not paying attention. Why do these accounts do winter taunt though? That's why I think it's like a bot account. And I mean, yeah, sure, you probably need a bit of fire making EXP. Yeah, like especially since the names are relatively normal. I think they're just like people sold their accounts or something, and these bot farms bought them. Anyways, we have regeared. Let's head back. I bet you it's those bot slash gold farmers tagging the demonics and not finishing them too. All right. Anyways, let's just lock in and focus what we're doing. $220 to go. Oh, that only charged me 76k GP. You know what? If there's one... Oh, there's so many people here now. Alright, we're gonna hop worlds. There's legitimately like 6 people here. What the heck? Look at those 21 darts, 15 darts, 2 different clumps. Okay, a little bit better here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll be here. Eat some of these Kerwombons. Surely the RNG is going to even out today, and we're going to get a 3rd Zenite before we hit rate for 4. I mean, that's not actually evening it out, but it will be catching up a little bit. Because right now, we're averaging 1 Zenite every 500 KC. Which is not great. I don't know why I just switched prayers like that. I'll be taking those death runes. Let's make sure we're still trying to do some rune crafting on the other account in the meantime. Probably used a decent amount of scythe swings, scythe charges in that top session we did earlier, so get some of those blood runes back. When it comes to scythe charges, blood vials are never the issue. Unless you pull a scythe and then you just never do more top, then that might be a different story. But top is fun, man. Top is fun. And I have a lot of vials. It's just always the blood runes. combo tank. Brunite bolts, we already have a stack of those, very nice. Yeah, after getting the torture and the anguish, we got a max hit in melee and both and range, so feels good, man. Very convenient drops right now. I'm able to stack everything in my inventory. Down goes another one. 2-dose Saradomin brew. I wonder why they decided how did they come to the choice of, yeah, you know what, we're gonna let demonic gorillas drop Saradomin brews, but just a 2-doser. Like, why not a 1-dose or even like a full pot, you know? Like, what went on to making that choice? Javelin shafts, another stackable. These greater demons tasks take a hot minute, indeed they do. Okay, I don't know about that. He has his from a month ago. He just hasn't been doing them. We've done like... So I've only ever done Tormented Demons on tasks thus far, and we're up to 1500 KC. So we've probably done like 4 or 5 tasks. Now, we have them extended, and we always use the Bracelet Slaughters, so... But in the last couple of days, we went ridiculously ham on that grind. I think when we first started, one task would take us like 2 to 3 days, but then the second to last task we did it in 2 nights. And on the second night, I did like over 200 of them. And then there's the next one we did. We did the entire task in 1 day, which I will definitely not recommend anybody do. That was horrible. Oh! We get another collection log. Ballista limbs. You know, for a second, I thought we had these already, but I guess not. You know, I think now we have a complete ballista. On the downside of things, unfortunately, that was not a Zenite. But we keep moving on. That's meleeing us. Let's not plank. I think I can make a full ballista now. I probably have dupe items on the maxed account as well. Oh, pray mage. Runite bolts. Yeah, is there another piece I'm missing? I have the light frame. I have ballista springs. I have, like, we just got. We have monkey's tail. And what was the other thing we got? Light frame, ballista spring, ballista limbs. Yeah, I think we have everything. Oh, we're actually low on prayer right here. Couple more KCs, I guess. Rune plate skirt. Some more money. You know what? Based on our current situation, our pots just expired. I'll just do this one more KC in bank. I don't think we have enough prayer to warrant repotting right now. So instead, let's just start a whole new trip. Humble tank. I didn't step back to see if it was going to melee. Some more death runes. Oh yeah, we have to hop worlds on the maxed account to use the POH. Okay, there we go. Doesn't matter what world we're rune crafting on. You know what? I believe there's actually a collection log tab, right, for all the demonic gorilla related things. Oh, there's even a tormented demon one. Glow's experiments. So I just remembered this. There's actually a collection log tab specifically for demonic gorillas. It's under Glow's experiments. So you can see that right now we're at 1031 KC. We've gone 2 Zenites, 2 light frames, just got the ballista limbs off of that last trip, monkey tail, and 2 ballista springs. Looks like the only thing we're missing right now is the heavy frame. But this means we're able to make a light ballista if we wanted to. I don't think we do though, right? We want to use the heavy ballista. Alright, let's get our pots. Are we out of Divine Super Combats already? No way, right? I'm sure there's like 3 dosers and stuff like that. Let's head back. If anybody's just now tuning into the stream, we're currently live streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. Just as a disclaimer. And if you're new to the channel in general, right now we're streaming on a GIM account, and the other account is a max account that I played before I decided to really create any YouTube videos, which currently we're uploading every Monday. And I think we're going to start doing Mondays and Thursday. We've been progressing a lot on both accounts. A lot of content being done. I need to catch up on editing and all that. And push those videos out. Anyways, we're back for a second trip. You know what? Maybe that was a sign of RNG heating up and we're going to get this Zenite. What are we going to do with the third Zenite, though? I actually have not thought it through, actually. Probably the Tormented Bracelet. So, essentially, we're going backwards on the traditional route, where you would typically get a Ring of Suffering first. But we kind of don't really have a use for that. I already did a little bit of Zulrah on this account. And I actually got myself the Blowpipe here, which was nice. Perhaps we'll revisit it when we get 87 Slayer and maybe get a Trident. But we do have plenty of dupe Sangstaffs available, and even the Shadow. So a Trident is a little bit of dead content, unfortunately. Other than, you know, just saying we got the drop on this account, you know. Other than the collection log. Maybe do some Kraken boss anyways, because the pet is always nice to get. I'm not necessarily a pet hunter by any means, but there's some pets that I really do want to get. I definitely would not mind the Kraken pet. Especially during the wintertime when they put on a Santa hat on it. It's pretty cool. Replace crit. More money. We're gonna eat a Karambwan to create some space. Oh, let's dodge that. So we've been switching back and forth on the one synapse that we do have between the Purging Staff and the Scorching Bow. Now, I'm almost 100% certain that the Purging Staff is the best Demon Bane weapon for its Tormented Demons, and that's what we've been doing. But here at Demonics, I don't think the Staff is quite as good. I don't think Magic is good at Demonics, right? Even if it is Demon Bane. So I've been changing it to the Scorching Bow when we're here. Once we get our hands on a second Synapse, though, I am going to be saving it to turn into the Ember Light. But also, we currently don't even have enough Ancient Shards to do it, so... While we really do want the Tormented Synapse, and we're actually dry for it at the moment we pull it, I mean, we're not even going to be able to make use of it yet. Unless there's a situation where I maybe want to use a Purging Staff and a Scorching Bow at the same time, but I doubt it, right? I don't think so. We got plenty of spec here. Let's just dump 2 Burning Claw specs. So while we're unlucky on the Tormented Synapse, I guess the RNG, like the 50-50 went towards the Burning Claws, because we did pull 3 Burning Claws in that time frame. So not only were we able to make these claws right here, but we were also able to give one piece, one singular claw to the other account. And that account already had one piece as well. So combine them together and each account has the Burning Claws for themselves. That's honestly the goal we're working towards, playing these accounts right now. I have most of everything you would want on the maxed account already. I'm missing a few things, like I'm going to be going on a Fastani's Grind for Inquisitors. I need to get a Void Waker eventually. There's just things, but for the most meta commonly used items, I genuinely have it already on the other account. But the objective here is that we're gonna get them again so that we don't have to trade and share between the two accounts. That'd be pretty sick. And then we can start doing content where we're doloing. Like, for example, a lot of the God War stuff. Imagine if we went to Sarah and I had 2 T-bows. That'd be pretty sick. And honestly, the best thing... I can do this now, technically, but I don't quite have all the gear I want. But, we could Dolo Corp. If you guys don't know, Corp is notoriously slow. Probably one of the last grinds you want to do on an Iron Man. Because, like, for one thing, it's not, like, super useful. But also, it's just very slow. What's up with the X symbol? But yeah, imagine if we start doloing Corp. It would definitely help a little bit, I think. I was fortunate enough to spoon an Arcane, though. And I was able to combine it with the Eladina Sword and fortify it. Pot up here. More javelin shafts. Not particularly useful, but I do think we're going to be using a little bit of those at Naraxor when we get there. We very recently hit 85 Slayer, and that unlocks Abyssal Demons, right? But we haven't even got that task yet, so... And that opens up the door for perhaps some Sire. I'm not sure if I want to do that just yet. Rune plate legs, some more money. You know, we did just lose like 70k from that death we had earlier. I don't have anything in the death's coffer on this account. So when I die, it just pulls GP straight from the bank. But, you know, we don't have to worry ourselves about that if we just simply don't die. Crazy concept. I think I was too slow on that. 74 law runes. When we were tobbing earlier, I kind of joked about how, like, all my law runes disappeared. Well, I was joking about it, but they actually did disappear. I don't really know where they went. Once upon a time, I had close to 30,000 law runes. And apparently on the maxed account, I only have like 6,000 remaining. So I actually have no idea what I used them for. I mean, I guess I use them when I'm spellbook swapping, but other than that, like, there's no way I've done it that many times, you know? We are getting a fair bit of them here, though. Four diamonds. Burning Claws, here we go. Eh. Nothing crazy there. Oh. We're only working off of 2 prayer doses here. Hopefully we got a drop. I would appreciate a drop right now. Rune Plate Skirt, okay. That is certainly a drop, but not a prayer potion drop. Moonskier is so good. This Eclipse top and bottom I'm wearing right now, obviously for range, but it also has melee stats. I believe +2 melee strength. Something like that. Oops, didn't even have our Amulet of Torture on. Now we're likely gonna have to bank here. Yep. Let's go ahead and bank. Little bit of a waste on the divine pots, but oh well. We do have to check the bank right now to see if we have any more 4 dosers for super combats. I'm sure we have a lot of random ones. Divine. Oh, huh. Not as much as I thought. I mean, we do have some more doses, but definitely not as much as I thought. Alright, back we go. 203 on task still. You know, we only really recently started streaming again after kicking off our GIM series on YouTube. But it's been like 2 weeks already. Alright, we're still potted, so straight to it. Step back. Oh, what a troll. We desperately needed prayer potions on the last trip. Didn't get any. And then on the first KC at the start of a new trip, we got a prayer potion drop. It really do be like that sometimes. Let's go ahead and try to decant those. And we can also pick up those Addy bars. Well, meleeed us for 30, okay. What's free pot? Super divine, super combat, and the range pot. We might be the only one here right now in this world. Got it all to ourselves. Seven charges left on our Brace of the Slaughter. 73 death runes, no way. I wonder how long it's going to take us to finish this task. Oh, it's trying to melee us. Well, it was. I think it switched. Oh, claw scratch. And down it goes. Here comes the Zenite. 5.2k coins. You know what? I'll take it. We recently repaired our Blue Moon gear. Been using it a lot at Tormented Demons and just barraging in general and stuff like that. And it cost us a whopping 2 mil GP to repair the top and bottoms. That's not even including the helmet. Which, to be fair, we don't really use the helmet because, you know, whenever we're barraging, we're usually on task. So, Slayer Mask. But essentially 1 mil per piece, huh? So it would have been 3 mil. Moon's gear does last a very long time, though. I think it's something like 3 times longer than Barrow's gear. Speaking of Barrow's gear, is Barrow's gear kind of dead content these days? Probably still useful in PvP, right? It's probably still one of the better PvP choices, budget-wise. You know, like if you're not trying to spend an insane amount of GP, but you're not trying to be in rags. And it is tanky gear. Moon's gear has like no defense. But from a purely PVM standpoint, Barrows is very nearly dead content. I mean, maybe you get Barrows gear before you go to Moons. I think that's the general consensus. If anybody's just now tuning in, we are multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, just as an FYI. Also, I know we're live streaming, so you know anybody could be just randomly tuning in at a random point in time. But if you want to follow along the progress to this account and whatever we get up to on the maxed account, there's still things to be done over there. We do have a GIM series over on YouTube. I believe I actually linked it in the description. That's honestly pretty much the motivation for me streaming again. Just because we have this like ongoing series, which has been going better than I expected. There's definitely some people tuning in weekly, which is nice to see. And then whenever I live stream, hopefully get to interact with those people a little bit more. Another KC. I got baited. I looked away for a brief second there, and I saw a loot beam in the corner of my eye. I mean, if it was a Zen Knight, it would not have been a blue loot beam, but it would have been a pinkish reddish loot beam. So we're rune crafting on Zaya, some blood runes on the side. Not a whole lot right now, we just got started, and honestly I'm not doing a very good job of paying attention over there, so... A whopping 449 blood runes crafted so far with the Guardians of the Rift outfit. Also, nothing too crazy, I'm just letting it auto-chisel. I'm not about to be spam clicking the other screen while I'm doing demonics, you know? Rune plate legs, more money. Tons of alks from demonics. According to the loot tracker, we've picked up 79 rune plate skirts and 55 rune plate legs. If I'm not mistaken, the plate skirts and the plate legs are actually the same drop rate. Usually when a drop table has plate skirts and plate legs, they are. So I'd be surprised if they were different drop rates. But interestingly enough, we've gotten 79 plate skirts like I just said, but only 55 plate legs. Let's go ahead and eat up here, and we get more food. I was just clicking on those Quran ones, and I'm like, wow, we're low on food, but we're really good on prayer right now. Humble tank. Not so humble tank that time, a 27. Finishing blow, perhaps. Swap the bracelet on a little too early. And I refuse to believe we didn't actually swap to the correct prayer on time there. How did we get smacked? Oh, this guy has a purging staff here. Also, I don't even know when he showed up. He must have just logged in or something. I turned my camera around and he was just chilling right there. We're in the flow of things now. Probably knocking out KCs pretty quickly here. With the way demonics are, you can definitely get into a rhythm of things here. With your prayer switching, your gear switching. Dodging the falling boulders. Stepping back. Speaking of ruined plate legs earlier, there we go. Isn't it kind of unfortunate that they have once again moved the high alc icon? And this time, it's pretty drastic. It used to be on the right side, right? And now it's on the left side. Oh, it's following us. It's about to melee. Okay, so we actually don't have food right now, and our pots just expired. So, unless we get food here, probably the last KC of the trip. I'm just gonna assume it is. Let's dump this spec. Bracelet on. Give me a Zenite. Oh, prayer potions. I mean, okay. I'll be taking those. We actually ended up profiting prayer pots on this trip. Very nice, very nice. Don't mind my bank. It is absolutely atrocious on this account. Fairly organized on the other, though, might I say, but I never took the time to organize anything on this account. But yeah, we definitely profited prayer potions on that last trip, which is feels good. 4 charges left on the Brace of the Slaughter. If we're lucky, it could proc and all 4 charges on this next trip. Up to 1059 KC now. So not bad at all. Oh, why are we not moving? I forgot about the birdhouse run again. Like, now that we're TP'd here, I'm just going to go ahead and do this trip, but completely forgot about it. It's okay, though. Skilling on this account isn't really a top priority. If you look at our skills here, I mean, like most Iron Men do, I did start Winter Todd and actually stayed there like a psycho to 99. The fire-making cape was really nice quality of life, though. I had a permanent... Well, for one thing, it was a defense cape that I had, defensive stats. And 2, whenever I quested and whatnot, a lot of times you need a light source, and the fire-making cape obviously counts for that. And then I did a bunch of AFK fishing, barbarian fishing specifically. So I got up to 90, so I was able to get a lot of agility and strength off of that as well. And then farming, I mean, it's just pretty standard. But all the other skills, I didn't do any more than what was necessary for quest requirements. And we're already 1822 level total here. So if we put a little emphasis on skilling, we could get to like 2k total. Also, if you're not familiar, this account is a 50 defense account, as well as restricting myself to 82 attack and 63 prayer. Now, 50 defense is for the Moon's gear, which we're wearing right now. 82 attack honestly doesn't mean too much. 82 enables you to use everything pretty much. 82 is Osmoptum's Fang. There's no higher level requirement than that, but we're keeping at 82 pretty much just to keep our combat level low. And then the 63 prayer. Okay, I just alked a runite bar. I just alked a runite bar, alright. The 63 prayer is just high enough for the Royal Titan's prayers, the Mystic Vigor, and Deadeye. Again, you know, I could train prayer higher, but even if I did, I wouldn't have access to Rigor or Augury, because those do have a defense level requirement. Same thing with Piety, obviously, right? 70 prayer. But yeah, technically I could just train prayer higher, but again, keeping it at 63, I thought it was pretty cool. Right now I'm level 103, I believe, and I will remain level 103 even when I max out my magic level, which is actually The only skill remaining. We have 99 strength, 99 range, 99 hit points, but 97 magic. But it's going to come soon enough. We're constantly teleporting around the map and whatnot, and we're going to be doing a lot of barrage tasks. Oh, we don't have spec. Also, that guy is still just standing there. Ooh, let's hit the blood altar. Get that going. Oh, this guy's here. GM. Now we have spec. The amount of cat hair in his... He said mouse or house? Because house I completely understand. But mouse? How do you get, like, cat hair in your mouse? Like, maybe there's like a strand or two over the sensor that you can clear out. But beyond that, I mean, like, and I'm saying this as I have 2 cats myself. And a dog, for that matter. Interesting. See, Moon's gear is so good. This guy is rocking Eclipse as well. And he's level 120, so I'm like, let's look him up real quick. Let's do a bit of snooping here. He's 91 defense. He probably just hasn't got around to Bandos yet or anything like that. But also, I guess like something like Eclipse is probably the best gear you could use here for Demonics. Because it's honestly very counterintuitive to bring a lot of switches here. And something like Eclipse is actually a hybrid set of armor. All Moon's gear has melee stats for some reason, and then whatever else respectively. So the Blue Moon gear has melee stats and magic. Eclipse has range and melee. Ouch. We should probably eat up here. Below 30, like 30 or below is actually chance range. They max hit 30. And I just ate a boulder. I don't know about the boulders, though. I think they can do more than 30, but obviously you should not be taking damage from boulders. Unless you're just not paying attention like I was. Let's rearrange our inventory. I don't even know how many Runite bolts we have now, but obviously a ton. Not much use for them. The only thing I can think of is perhaps Diamond bolts. Diamond bolts E. But even then, when are we gonna use those? Don't know. Truly do not know. Three charges left on the Bracelet of Slaughter. Okay, oh yeah, so, okay, he just hit a 31 with the Purging Staff. I'm very curious, because I don't think the Purging Staff is good here, but I haven't ran any numbers. I just assumed it wasn't. Like, Because people typically melee and range here, right? Oh, you just hit a 51. 50. Oh, I'm dying. I'm too busy. I'm too busy looking at what he's doing. Hey, yo. I don't know, but meleeing and ranging is also just cheaper in general, right? Don't have to worry about runes. Amethyst arrows are, I mean, they're like pretty much free, bro. Amethyst arrows ain't no thing. I know I'm down to 1.7k arrows here, which is actually crazy because I believe I gave myself 5k amethyst arrows not that long ago. So we've been doing a lot of ranging, I guess. But we still have another 35k on the max count. And I'm sure there's actually some like unprocessed amethyst too. Or arrow tips anyways. That's our shark, right? Yeah, that was our shark. Let's pick it back up. Got some spec here. Let's use that. Burning Claws are so good. Because if you think about it, prior to Burning Claws, what was the spec weapon of choice? I think the first thing you can get your hands on is a Dragon Dagger. And, like, what's between Dragon Dagger and Dragon Claws? Maybe the Crystal Halley at some point, but, like, the Crystal Halley, like, I don't think you use them the same way you would with, like, a Dragon Dagger or Claws. Like, you would want to just chally towards the end of KCs, whatever you're doing, if you're bossing or whatever. You wouldn't just randomly chuck a chally in the middle of fighting something. Or even in the beginning. I guess you do TOA early and you get a Fang that has spec, which is not bad, I suppose. But Burning Claw is a good bridge for sure. And these demonics, either you have way too many prayer potions that you don't know what to do with, or you don't have any. And right now we don't have any. A 2-doser to work with. Honestly, not very lucky right now. Today in general. The other day when we were doing demonics, I was consistently here for like 20-minute trips. I'd be using my divine pots fully before I left. Right now, it appears that is not the case. Oh, humble tank. Let's go ahead and high alch this rune chain body. I almost pressed the Trollheim teleport. We can probably do another KC or two. Maybe just one more. Oh, just Fang spec. I thought I clicked on the claws. But there we go, talking about a Fang spec, we just used one. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think when you Fang spec, you literally can't miss, right? I might be wrong. The more I think about it, after I just said that, I'm probably wrong. I think the only spec weapon that doesn't miss is Voidwaker. But the thing about the Fang is it's so accurate anyways, that a lot of times you're wondering, like, does this thing ever miss? I'm gonna safe up here. Don't want to get bopped on my way out. Last drop of the trip is some grimy Quarms. Not sure how many trips we've done today, but we're moving. All right, I actually remembered this time. Let's go ahead and do a birdhouse run very quickly. We're not going to even fully empty our bank here. hammer, chisel, some seeds, and right now we are on magic logs. 179 on task. I probably only did about like 10 before we did Tob. So far this session, we've probably done like 40 to 50. And that's not accounting for the bracelet procs. So we've actually done more than that. Maybe 50 to 60 even. Because this bracelet is on its last legs. Fun fact here, I did nothing but birdhouses all the way to 99 hunter on the maxed account. And honestly, on this account, I'm on pace to be doing the same thing. I think I only gained like 5 or 10k EXP when I was just shy of a quest requirement. And I didn't want to wait. So I gained a tiny bit of EXP. In fact, I think it was Song of the Elves. I think I was 6,900 and I wanted 70 and I was like just shy. Well, other than that, birdhouses and quest rewards. All right, let's run over there to bank. Little birdhouse run in between trips. We're currently 8,200, so we're going to be rocking with magic birdhouses until 89 for the redwoods. So 7 more levels. We're not anywhere close. Another fun fact, every 7 levels is double the EXP. So being at 82 hunter, we're actually halfway to 89. So it's like, oh yeah, there's only 7 levels to go. We're almost there. Nah, man. You're halfway. You are halfway. Because I think like most people know that 92 is halfway to 99, right? But that 7 level gap is consistent. Bro, what's wrong with Doja Cat? There's like some good songs. When there's a message here or there in the clan chat and I'm streaming, like it's easy to keep up with, but like when there's like a wall of text, yeah, not so much. Not so much there. All right, back for yet another trip, and looks like there's a couple of more people this time. Still plenty of room here, though. What a fantastic way to start. Our claws just missed. Our Demon Bane claws just missed. What can you do? When I started this account, I really didn't think I'd get any new items, per se. Like, I would just be rehashing, like, previous grinds, right? For example, Zenites right now. However, one of the things that eluded my maxed account for the longest time was a Dragon Harpoon, and funny enough, we pulled it on this account. And I think there's one other thing that we've exclusively got. Oh, Burning Claws. Yep. So this account does pull a little bit of weight. But it definitely slurps all my prayer pots, that's for sure. Once upon a time, we had over 2,000 prayer pots in our potion storage, as well as a bunch of extra renards and stuff in the bank. But probably about a week ago, I was down to like less than 40 prayer pots. But we started doing herb runs, which we've never had to do in the past, but we started doing herb runs, and now we're recovering. And honestly, with the recent changes in the game, we're probably going to have to get into the habit of doing herb runs. Because a lot of the... Well, put it this way, my main source of herbs in the past was doing chambers, because they would just give you the herbs, right? Not the seeds. But apparently now it's herbs and seeds, like they reduced it. So yeah, we're gonna have to get into the habit of doing herb runs. One charge left on the bracelet. Perhaps I should have brought a second one. Since this one's probably gonna disappear pretty early. In fact, I might even just end the trip early if the proc happens, so that we can ensure that we get the most out of our task. Like, not that black demons are particularly rare, but we should extend these tasks, stay doing them as long as we can. Because you never know with RNG sometimes. For example, on the maxed account, we've been hunting the imbued heart. And Araxites are actually a very heavily weighted task, so they should be fairly common. But I can't tell you when the last time I got a Araxite task was. Like, it's just escaped me. I had to, like, double check that, like, I didn't have to, like, re-unlock them or something like that. Like, some, like, weird thing. Like, did I block them accidentally? No, I just haven't got them. Ouch. Grimy Lantidime. Okay, that's just too slow. $69 cooking. Nice. Fun fact, the clan broadcasts levels every level after you hit 69. Oh! $369. Oh, wait, no. I don't know why I said that. 276. 69 cooking, but 276. Oh, collection log 369. That's why I said that. I knew I read it. Speaking of Araxites. Oh, let's repot. Well, I guess he's gonna get the Rancor S now, huh? Or does he not have the... Oh, he's asking about the Slayer helm, so he might not have the points. 0 points. Time to start boosting. Honestly, I don't think 1,000 points is that hard to get boosting. And he's a main. He's just gonna cannon everything, you know? Like, relax, buddy. Okay, at this point, it feels like it was quite a while ago that we got the ballista limbs. Probably maybe an hour ago by now. Maybe more. Does anybody have any good uses for a light ballista? Because as far as I know, there's no point of it unless we're just making one just for the sake of making one and having it in our bank. Rune plate legs. Just have enough spec there. I know I'm supposed to be using both ultimate strength and what is this other one called? Incredible reflexes, but I mean, it's just easier to repress one prayer. Much easier. This last bracelet charge has been holding on for dear life. Oh, just... Alright, what am I pressing? Everything but the correct thing. Wasted a prayer dose, unfortunate. Still hasn't procced. No food. Yeah, let's just go ahead and repot. Surely it'll be fine. We got one Karambwan. 100 prayer pots. Sometimes you can go through multiple KCs without taking damage just because you guess correctly, or the 50-50 doesn't even come up at all. Great range. Yes, see it like that? Fantastic. Step back. Pray melee. Oh, we humbly tanked that. Fantastic. Is the bracelet gonna proc? Nope. This bracelet refuses to proc with just one charge left. Guess correctly again. Haven't even had to use our one Karambwan. Got some spec. Let's go ahead and dump those. Oh, humble tank. Was not paying attention. One more hit. I swear every time I'm like, yeah, one more hit has a sliver of health, I miss. Like, we literally had to hit a 1 right there to finish it off. Humble 0. Wow. And to think we were, like, considering banking, like, 3 KC ago. Extending the trip quite a bit here. Oh, didn't even switch that time. Oops. Long ranging this guy. Got claws out. Yeah, we're quickly approaching 1.1k demonics. Just another 13 to go. Maybe the next trip. I have no idea how many KCs we're doing per trip. But I think it's got to be like 10 plus easily, right? Bracelet on. Some food. Nope. Coins. Okay. We are the tankiest level 50 in existence right now. You know, we see the future and we know which prayer it's going to swap to, apparently. More prayer potions. Okay, okay. Oh, well, so far away I couldn't even see it swap to pray range. Yeah, the Scorching Bow paired with the Necklace of Anguish, so good. It's about to expire. Let's go ahead and TP out now. Ooh, fishing barrel. Huge. Alright, let's re-gear for the next trip. Unfortunately, right now we gotta do some manual decanting for these Divine Super Combats real quick. I am spoiled by the prayer storage we have on the maxed account. We haven't even touched mixology on here, though. And we're gonna go ahead and bring another bracelet. This one has been on one charge. Almost that entire trip, actually. We started that trip on a 2-charge bracelet. It procced once, and then it didn't proc for like the next 10 KC, so I'm almost certain that it's gonna proc like right away on this next trip. One less food, but that's okay. Oftentimes in the beginning we have to drop food for loot anyways. Alright, what is the time here? 10:35? I might grab a little bit of wine in a second, you know what I'm saying? Let's take a look at the gravestone here. 1090. 10 more to go until 1100 KC. Oh, we just hit 23 million runecrafting EXP. Okay. Okay. Spot up. Wow, we dumped 3 claw specs and it didn't even change overheads. That was pretty weak, huh? Bracelet on. Still not proccing, huh? Rune plate skirt. 38k GP just like that. Spec doesn't quite finish it. Let's step back here. Our bracelet proc here, right, Shirley? Dude, what is going on? This one charge is undefeated. Let's go ahead back here and tag this one. The most stubborn one charge bracelet of slaughter in existence. Does anybody know what combat achievement tier you have to be for the Bracelet of Slaughters to have a chance at reverting back to a fully new one instead of breaking? Right now on this account we are medium combat achievements, but we are getting closer and closer to hards. But something like that tells me it's probably a higher combat tier. That's a pretty good perk, you know? And finally, our bracelet breaks. That might have been even like 20 KC without it proccing. But that's why we brought a second one to the trip, because we were fully expecting that one to go. If anybody's tuning into the channel for the first time, especially on the YouTube side, we do upload weekly a little GIM series that follows along what we've been doing on this account and the maxed account. We've been uploading every Monday for like the last, I don't know, like 4 or 5 months now. And we're actually going to upload a little bit more frequently these next couple of months. We've been doing a lot on the account, a lot of content. I think we're going to be doing Mondays and Thursdays. But obviously when we're streaming, we're going to be doing stuff in real time. Yeah, Clanmate just got a fishing barrel, and I actually don't have one yet either. I would very much like to get one. Probably something I should have got a long time ago, but just never did. Never got into Tempros. Funny enough, I did get into Tempros on an account that I no longer play anymore. It's a group hardcore. The group is actually still alive on One Life, but I think when we hit the One Life, we all just got kind of cooked on it. But that team is very much still there. And by definition, alive. And I got Spirit Anglers and the Fishing Barrel on that. And we're going to have to do that grind again, but on probably the maxed account. I'm probably not going to do it on this account. Or maybe I will. Maybe I'll do it on both, but definitely the maxed account first. Oh, it's praying melee. Taking a lot of damage early here. 61 law runes. Hey, what is going on? I'm like having to run across the room to find a demonic gorilla. And there's not even like that many people here. With the spawns, I guess. Oh, let's repot. Oh, no claw specs just yet. Back over by the entrance here. It is a bit of a shame that we're not really training magic right now, but besides just the high alch here and there. That's the only skill we have that's not 99 yet that we are trying to train anyways. Snapdragon Seeds. Can't say I didn't get slightly baited by the loot beam there again. Yeah, we're taking so much damage on this trip. Could do with a shark drop or two. Especially since our prayer situation is still really good right now, so we could extend the strip. 50-50. I always go with prey range. I don't know. Anybody else? Oh, we just got more prayer. Okay. It's like, what's that? Your prayer situation is good. Here, have some more. You know what? You like prayer? Here's some prayer. Gave you prayer on top of your prayer. Oh, dodge that. $16 million strength DXP. It's crazy to see that we're already getting a lot of post 99 EXP. Just hit 16 million strength experience. Let's eat up here. Prayer as well. Got ourselves a claw spec. Oh, we're gonna take damage. 29. I thought I could sneak that in like right before it fell, and I would step back to dodge it, but we're fools. Humble tank. I swapped to prey melee, thinking it was gonna walk up to me. This time it does. I got spec up. We could have got meleeed there, but luckily we didn't. Food drop, please. 6,000 coins. Money. So we've been playing this account a lot, primarily focusing on this, but obviously on the maxed account, there's still stuff to do. I think if we can achieve the 4 Zenites and the 2 Tormented Synapses, before the bingo, there is a clan bingo we're going to be playing in approximately 2 weeks. It's a pretty short bingo. We don't really host events in the clan much, so we're like testing this thing out, so it's a short one. But I think we're going to be doing content on the bingo. Probably going to be streaming that a lot. And then after that, we'll probably renew our focus on that account a bit. Like maybe work on some Fusanis, perhaps. I talked about Temperos earlier. I need to get a fishing barrel over there. Because before Yama, we've been playing this account a lot, and then we had like a little Yama break. Oh, that hurt. Or that could have hurt. I was lucky. But yeah, we had a little bit of a Yama break. We grinded that out, and then we came back on this account and went absolutely ham. It wasn't that long ago. We didn't even have Monkey Madness 2 done, so we wouldn't be here at Demonics, and we also didn't have Wild Gothic Sleep Stun either. And our Slayer level was something stupidly low, but now we're up to 85. So we've been grinding, going pretty hard on this account. But truth be told, this account was made just because I was bored of the end game grinds that I still had to do. And I mean, we've had a lot of fun on this account, but we also still need to keep progressing on the other account. And then down the line, we're going to be doing a lot of DOLO content. Like, I still haven't been to God Wars yet, so that's definitely on the list of things to do. The very first DOLO content we did was Royal Titans. That was pretty interesting, actually. And it wasn't as bad as, like, you might think. It was actually pretty easy to do. A little janky at first, but it was like you could like quickly adapt to it. Alright, I'm actually gonna bank here. We're sitting at 35 health and just one Karambon, right? So if unlucky, we wouldn't even be able to finish 1 KC. If we were like higher health there, like maybe like 70 or 80, I probably would have pushed it, but nah. Okay, again with the manual decanting, we just gotta find a 2-dose Divine Super Combat. There it is. Boom. 30 watermelon seeds, 2 snapdragon seeds, some coins. Making a lot of GP here. What are we up to now? 11.5 mil. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, before we hop back into the next trip, I'm gonna grab myself a glass of wine. And then we'll probably be grinding out these for a bit more. Just finished yet another Demonic Gorillas trip. I don't know how many we're doing per trip. It's got to be easily be 10 plus. Often trips last 20 minutes, give or take, because we just bring the one Divine Super Combat and Divine Range. But yeah, we're now surpassed 1,100 Demonics. 1,104 right now, to be exact. And we're going to head back in as we got 152 left on task. All right, let me grab this wine real quick. And we are back just like that. Man, just under 100 to go now until we hit rate for 4 Zenites, but here we are with just 2. I suppose overall we are lucky though with everything else that we've gotten. I'm sure it takes a lot more than 1100 KC to finish a ballista of some sorts. Alrighty. Divine Super Combat, Divine Range Pod. This guy's in Mixed Hide. I don't think I've ever used Mixed Hide, but I see enough people use it. It's probably a fairly decent early game armor. I think best in slot stab or something, weirdly enough. But probably atrocious defense, if I had to guess. Well, that was oddly satisfying. Here we go again, the game trolling us by giving us prayer pots to start the trip. Classic, classic. I felt like I was PKing that first demonic right there. That was like oddly satisfying. Oh, was organizing my inventory, manually decanting potions. The things you gotta do to keep your inventory like clean, you know, whenever you gotta start juggling supplies and whatnot. The worst is when you're in God Ward's dungeon. Because you definitely want to like stay as long as you can, especially with the whole KC mechanic there. Or even when you use an EQ key, right? Because like those things are kind of annoying to farm. At least in my opinion. Spec came back up. Oh, you know what? I was talking about someone using the urging staff here earlier. And you know, for one thing, I'm not sure if it's good, right? But also, it is a bit more annoying to use here because you get a lot of alks here. You really do. And you can't be on the standard spellbook for alks. I guess you could bring an explorer's ring if you have the requirements for that. But I mean, it's only 30 charges, and I can tell you, I'm pretty sure we've alked a lot more than 30 things already. And you're going to be grinding demonics quite often if you're at this stage of the game. Speaking of the purging staff guy, he's right there just standing there again. Wow, more prayer potions. You know what? Instead of potentially letting one Karamwan despawn or even get yoinked, we're gonna eat one and then decant here. Yeah, we'll leave that Karamwan there. So obviously when you drop something on the ground and you leave it there for as long as like once it becomes like seen by other people, it's honestly fair game, right? It's like, bro, you dropped it. Or even, hey, you didn't pick that up. But like the other day I was here and someone beelined from one side of the room to the other just to steal my Karambwans, man. I was like, bro, really? Really, man? And the way I had my camera positioned, I could see him. Like I saw him beelining. It was crazy. What's going on with my inventory right now? Let's reorganize a little bit. Just javelins were in the way there. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, some people have like just names that don't make any sense. For example, that TOA 500s guy has 0 TOA KC. What are you doing, bro? Well, let's go ahead and repot. I don't know if it was just a me thing, but I was on the fence about divine potions for the longest time. But now I definitely use them where I can, and with a few exceptions. I don't use divines when I have to pot share. You can't, because obviously you can't pot share divines. And at locations where like maybe I have to brew a lot, like for example like Nex. It's Scott VC's alt. Peppy probably asked him, was like, why is your name TOA 500s, but then you don't have any TOA KC? Some rune javelin heads. At least the dragon ones are usable at Araxor. I don't know about these rune ones though, man. Like, who's using those? I guess they're decent, like, high alch value, perhaps? Or maybe, like, javelins are decent high alch value if you ever want to alch those for some reason. If you're just, like, really trying to scrounge up some GP. Once again at a position here where we have a ton of prayer potions and less food than I would like. These prayer potions are definitely going to last longer than the food. Even if we're playing perfectly here. See? Nothing I could have done about that damage right there. I've had this bracelet on for like 4 hits now. Just keep hitting like the tiniest hits possible. And there goes even more of our food. Humble 0. Also, back on the topic about which account we're going to be more actively playing as I kick a demonic gorilla. Oops. Honestly, at this point, simply, I've just been AFK on the maxed account for too long. If you think about it, for as long as I've created this account, I've been playing this one. And at this point, this account has over 1,000 hours played. So, essentially, I've been AFKing on the other account for 1,000 hours. And there's only so much AFK you can do. I have so many anglerfish, raw and cooked. I'm upkeeping blood runes constantly. I have a lot of amethyst. Potion stacks are decent, except, I mean, prayer's always going to be an issue, but everything else is decent. Like, I've like, recovered, darts and arrows. Now, I'm not sure what else I should be AFKing on the account, truthfully. We might start going, like, pretty ham on not just, like, getting, like, useful gear, but we're going to be PVMing just to, like, fill out PVM logs. I'm not much of a clue doer. really only did clues, like, as long as it was necessary. Like, you know, like when I first started, got a couple of God D-hide pieces, Ranger boots, and like way in the beginning for the magic short bow and some black D-hide. But since then, haven't really done them. I've done like a clue here and there. So I'm not like a collection logger per se, because I feel like if you're a collection logger, you got to be doing clues, right? Because that's like the bulk of the collection log. But I might be interested in some like PVM focused stuff. For one thing, I kind of want the Grotesque Guardian's pet. And I do want to try out Oath Plate there. I haven't tried it yet. Where did our claws go? And just complete other side of the inventory. Okay. And also, to be honest with this account, I've gone further than I ever thought I would. I'm out of food and I like repotted. Wasn't paying attention to that. There's still lots to do on this account, don't get me wrong, but we've also progressed a lot and it's like, it's a good time to take a break. But, you know, I shouldn't say take a break because I probably will be skilling on the side on this account. Like, I'm still going to be playing it, but in terms of like, oh, I need to do X, Y, Z, do this, try and do this efficiently. Now, we're going to slow down on that a little bit. First, I wouldn't say I've been playing super efficiently, but the first 1,000 hours on this account have been pretty good, pretty active gameplay. But it's time to do some skilling, and then who knows, you know, like we'll hit 2K total, we'll inch closer and closer to a bunch of 99s. And then we'll have to decide, like, do we want to go for max on this account, or do we want to keep it where it is with the 50 defense? The beauty about being a GIM, and also being the only person in the GIM, is that like I have a lot of options. Like I can make some more like accounts and stuff if I really wanted to. Yeah, well, working on no food here, but let's keep going. Never mind. I regret everything. I regret everything. Oh, and we also have to send the other account to the blood altar. I really didn't think I would just get smacked at the start of that KC right there, so... once we're below 30 health, and... we have no food, like that's just GG, bro. So look at all these prayer potions every time. You know, even though we're picking up the scraps of these divine super combats, we're gonna have to trade over some more soon. There's not that many there either. I don't know why I TP'd to the POH. Oops. Back we go. Still got about a minute left on these pots. You know, our clicks still feel pretty good right now, and in fact, like really good. I mean, did you guys just see those? Sheesh. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a drop off in a little bit, and we're going to start misclicking everything. But right now we are on point. I guess the top session earlier helped too. Dude, I'm like struggling to get to the Blood Rune altar. I keep clicking and then I look away, but my character's not moving. Like, hello? Here we go. I think now it should be on the move. Toadstool seeds. Again, haven't really done herb runs in a long time. We're gonna have to start getting used to it though. Probably have to do them more often due to changes in the drop tables. I want to check out the loot table in Chambers, solo CM specifically, just because, well, if you guys didn't know, I did most of my Chambers solo, the vast majority of it, and we've done 1,100 plus solo CMs, and like 300, 400 regular Chambers as well. And it pretty much took that long to get our T-bow. And so along the way, we got a lot of other gear, or a lot of other loot. At one point in time, we were rank 1 GIM in CMs, but I really stopped doing them as much once I did pull the T-bow. And then, over the many, many months, apparently like 2 other people have just surpassed me. It's crazy. And I'm not sure, but one of them could be perp. At least that's what my clanmate told me. I don't know if it's confirmed or not. Gotta make some room. We do have 30 spec, just enough for the burning claws here. Alright, we finally made it to the blood altar. A little bit more there. We do have the Guardians of the Rift outfit. And if anybody out there doesn't have it yet, I highly recommend getting it if you are planning to do any rune crafting. Legitimately the best skilling outfit in the game, honestly. Yeah, some of the other skilling outfits are like so bad. Like the woodcutting one gives you like a slight EXP boost, but it's like so irrelevant. The angler outfit, same concept really. However, you know, like the angler outfit is actually useful for Temperos and minnow fishing. I don't think the the pyro set really does anything either, right? Again, EXP, but like on the way to 99, like I don't think it really makes too big of a difference. Like probably a very minimal time save. Perhaps a different story if you're going for 200 mil. Absolute mad lads. Not spec again. Bro, these demonics don't even know what's hitting them right now, bro. I'm cooking. Yeah, after I say that, I hit 2 zeros. Rune plate legs. Did I do a little update on 1100 KC, or did we just absolutely blow by it? I honestly don't remember. Because I glance over and now we're at 1125. I think we did. Oh, you know what? I think it was like right before we grabbed the wine, huh? It's coming back to me. We are finished at the altar. Let's go back to some mining. Don't have our torture on. We should probably do. Gotta repot. Food situation's looking a lot better this time around. But at what cost? Our prayer situation's not looking good now. It's always one or the other. Not gonna melee me. Thank you. Could do with a supply drop of some sorts. Either give me the Zenite now, or give me a supply drop. Truthfully, don't care about too much else right now. Oh, humble 0. We're meleeing on protect melee. One more hit. Go ahead and eat up Dragon Simi. That's a good 60k, I believe. Yes, sir. $11 damage taken. Unfortunate. You know, I didn't get to play as much as I would have liked today. Like, I started kind of late. I think this Black Demon's task, this Demonics task, is like pretty much the only Slayer task I've been doing today. I think I picked up this task last night. And also when we did get on, we ended up doing some Tob. Didn't even get a purple for our efforts. Not that we need anything, honestly. In fact, the only Tob we should really be running is hard mode Tob on this account so that we can get some kits for it. Well, other than that, I am done. I guess I'm working towards the 2k cape though, on the maxed account. And the beauty about that is that both the regular Tob and hard mode Tob count towards the cape KC. Or the KC cape, said that backwards. I think the same thing at TOA as well, right? Ouch. It's only chambers where you have to specifically do CMs. Pyro, Mancer, Garb. We were just talking about those. Is it gonna range us? Is it gonna range us? Nope. Humble 0 though. Step back. The trip is still going. It's just me and one other dude now, and he's just been standing there. That's the purging staff guy. Oh, and he's gone. Nope, that was just render distance. Never mind. That's the purging staff guy, I think. That guy has been here the entire time, but he's probably done like 20 KC since I've done like 60. He's just standing there a lot. Every time I look at him, he's standing there. Oh, I'm almost dead. Save up. Alright, this is the last KC of the trip. You know what? Good timing for once, because our divines are expiring as well. Humble tank. If we put this one down real quick, we could probably squeeze out another one for being a little greedy. Yeah, let's get greedy because this one is gonna guarantee a Zenite, right? Surely. KC 1131. This is about to come and drop us a Zenite, surely, right? Pots have expired. No food in our inventory. Barely any prayer. 130 left on task. I think the bracelet has probably been proccing like crazy. Yeah, we picked up a new one and now it's down to 22 charges. So pretty good. Let's go for the Fangs back here, because why not? For good luck, and we get a 2-dose Ceredomin brew. So that we can combine it with another one to get 1 full Ceredomin brew. Random thought, but, you know, I'm looking at my Barrow's gloves here that I just put back on. I find it really dumb that Ferocious gloves have a defense requirement. Because those things don't even have defensive stats. They don't. Barrow's gloves are like the tank gloves. Well, I could use Barrow's gloves, but not Ferocious gloves. Make it make sense, man. Come on. Quick bank, and back we go. We can, however, use Zarite Van braces. And obviously we can use the Tormented bracelet. Weird. Very weird. So if you want to catch the live streams, but I mean not necessarily live, like maybe catch the VODs or something, they do go up on my channel, but I don't make them public. You can just go to the channel and there is a OSRS live streams playlist. I do it this way because I don't want to send constant notifications, because apparently it sends a notification out when I first go live, and then once I finish the live stream and the live stream gets posted, it sends yet another notification, and I feel like that's just super unnecessary. So, like, as a counter towards that, the live streams are obviously public when I'm actually live, and then the VOD is unlisted into a playlist that you guys can easily find on the channel. I feel like we always come in swinging on the first demonic. And I had a feeling we would be getting like another supply drop right there too, just so the game could like smite us or spite us. Not this. 54-second Araxor PB. You know, I really want to do some Araxor, but like I said earlier, I haven't got an Araxite task in ages. And also, if we did get the task, because we're still after the Imbued Heart grind, we're not going to be doing the boss, unfortunately, until we get the heart. Because Araxites are actually the best way to get the Imbued Heart. The Superior has the best drop rate. It used to be Smoke Devils, but I think, I don't know if, you know what? I'm gonna kind of like correct myself there. I'm not 100% sure if it's the best drop rate, but the rate which you can do the Slayer task is faster than, say, Smoke Devils. And I think the task is more common than Smoke Devils. So, like, with all those things considered, it is the best method. Something along those lines. That guy has some interesting gear on. Just caught my eye. I drop a chrome one to make space here. We'll probably do a couple of more trips here. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish the entire task today, unfortunately. Just started a bit late. And while we're zooming through right now, like it's just gonna slow down naturally, you know. You can only do one thing for so long. It's a little ironic I say that though, because I am the type of person that did like 10 chambers a day, like 10 solo CMs a day in the quest for a diva, but it's a little bit different. This is like unironically more intensive than doing a chambers raid, I feel like. There's a lot of rooms and chambers where you're just chilling. Absolute reclined, you know? Like, think about Thieving Room, right? And half the other rooms, you literally just turn on your prayer and click stuff. Watermelon seeds. Pot's about to expire. Finishing blow right here. Nope. Sliver of health as per usual. Oh boy, the 2-dose Stair Dome and Brew. We're gonna drag that all the way to the bottom so we don't sip it and drain our stats by accident. Humble one. On another note, this is the second demonics task we've done. Like, but between Tormented Demons and Black Demons, the game has just like given them to us back to back. Like our last task was a Black Demons task. Now we're on a Black Demons task again. Prior to that, we got 2 Greater Demons tasks. So we've been at like one location for an extended period of time, but this is like nowhere near as bad as Tormented Demons. The Tormented Demons take so much longer. Alright, with that prayer drop, we're right back to as if we just showed up. 3 prayer pots in our inventory. Let's use the claws. Rune plate legs. I feel like ever since I've started the discussion about the plate skirts versus plate legs, the plate legs have slowly been catching up. We're currently now at 83 rune plate skirts versus 66 rune plate legs. The game can hear me, man. They're listening. If you're listening, give me a Zenite right now. Spec without a torture on, feels bad. Here comes the Zenite. Here we go. That's not a Zenite. Not even close. 5.3k. I can buy maybe not even 1% of a Zenite. $123 on task to go. Yeah, and if anybody's tuning in for the first time, we're currently multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. If you're on YouTube, you can find the Twitch link in the description. And likewise, if you're on Twitch, you can find the YouTube link by typing in exclamation point YouTube, or there's a direct link underneath the stream. But it's really just your preference. Both streams are the same. They should be anyways, you know? I'd be a little surprised if they were different. I guess the perk is that on YouTube, you can rewind the stream while it's live. Oh, humble zero there. The difference is on my YouTube channel, we do have a weekly series, and it's actually going to be more than a weekly series. It's going to be 2 times a week pretty soon, starting in the next month, actually. We upload every Monday, and we will also be uploading every Thursday. You can follow along the GIM from the beginning of this account, I want to clarify. Unfortunately, I wasn't really up to like content creation and video making at the time when I first played Wait For It, our maxed account. It was only until I decided to make this account, I was like, you know what, let me make some videos to go along with it. And ooh, some sharks, we really needed that. And a lot of the fun that I've been having on this account is like 50% the account itself, and 50% like making the videos and live streaming, so it's been pretty cool. It was like a super spur of the moment thing too. Like, I made the account and I was like, I'm just gonna record this. You can tell by the start of the series too, if you watch from the beginning. Admittedly, it's like a little bit all over the place in the beginning. And also, I'd even say, like, unfortunately, the quality just wasn't that good at the start. But we've been learning. We've been learning. Shark Kawamon? Or Shark Brook? Or Shark Prayer Kawamon? I'm saying all the wrong things now. Everything but what I actually want to say. The bracelet has been absolutely going off. I already forgot the start. Oh, good thing it tells you. The start of the task was 237, so we're actually almost halfway through. And we've definitely done more KC than that with the help of the Bracer Slaughter. Some Law Runes. That's the same dude. So it looks like he has a Scorching Bow and a Purging Staff. Bird houses are ready. I think we're going to go ahead and do that after this trip. Massive 1 with the Scorching Bow, followed up by a 45. We'll take it. Alright. Oh, food? Okay, I was going to say that was the last KC of the trip, but we might as well keep on trucking. Oh, that guy's back. He has like a... Is that like a Berserker helm? Okay, I'm too busy snooping, and I just tanked a bunch of damage. He has an unfortified Missouri helmet as well, and an Arma top. You know, these days, ever since Missouri, it's rare to actually see anybody with Arma. Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I might as well just end the trip. Might as well, and we'll do the birdhouse run as well. Dragon fruit tree seeds. Are those our first ones? 1149 KC at Demonic Gorillas, and we got our first dragon fruit tree seed drop. I was wondering if that was our first one, had to double check, and it is. This has got to be incredibly rare. I don't even want to know the drop rate, honestly. Alright, let's TP out. And go to Castle Boys real quick, be right back. Hopefully I remember to do the birdhouse run and not run back into the cave and then realize. And we are back. Birdhouse run, birdhouse run, birdhouse run. $120K cash. That's like 4 alks, give or take. Alright, birdhouse. Hammer chisel, some jute seeds this time around, and some magic logs. Actually, that's not a lot of inventory space we have right now, but hopefully that's enough. Dragon Fruit tree seeds from demonics. Yeet. Let's see what the tracker says on how many more of these we have to do until the next level. Okay, so after that one, it says 232. Divide that by 4. What is that, like 58? A bird's nest on the floor? I think that's 58. 58 more trips. Which is actually not too bad. We don't have enough space in our inventory. What do you mean? Do we have enough space here? Ah, perfect amount. We seeded every birdhouse, right? Indeed we did. 117 demonic gorillas left to go. There is still chance for a Zenite. There is still chance for 2 Zenites, in which we are fast approaching on the drop rate for, actually, and we only actually have 2. Alright, now we have to scrounge up some divine doses here. In fact, wow, we are down bad right now. You know what, this is good timing over on, wait for it, the maxed account here. I'm going to make my trip to the blood altar, and we'll hit the bank and throw in some divines. I restocked up on a bunch recently, so hopefully I have a lot to spare to this account. Hopefully. Back we go, back we go. I just wasted a prayer dose. How I managed to click on that instead of the range pot is a mystery. But that was what I intended to click. Man, I've been talking about how down bad I was on prayer pots, and here I am just wasting them. I have no idea what my max hit is on these Burning Claws. It can't be like crazy high, because otherwise it'd just be straight better than Dragon Claws at other locations. I think the rule of thumb is that the Burning Claws are better at any location that is Demon Bane, quite obviously. And then there might be a few other exceptions. But other than that, it's going to be the Dragon Claws that are superior. And then if the Dragon Claws suck, then you use the Void Waker. For example, we're going to need a Void Waker for the Fasani's grind. And I think a Void Waker is actually more worthwhile in chambers as well than claws. At least solo. I don't think I see people run solos with Dragon Claws. I mean, I used to, but I literally didn't have any other spec weapons at the time. These days, I bring the ZCB. And I lack the Void Waker. I just need to bring myself to go do the Void Waker grind. It's gotta be done, man. There's not too many things in the game at this point in time. In terms of PVM items that my account needs to go after. Dragon Semi. Let's go ahead and eat a Karamon, and then actually there's still one on the ground. but we can't pick that up right now. You know, I said I wouldn't... Okay, this is being way too soon because we're only halfway through the task. But I said I wouldn't finish the task. But I've definitely made it further than I thought I would. Still going strong right now. Okay, just finished the Blood Rune trip. We're going to TP out. Okay, let's zoom in a little bit so we can actually see what's going on. And potion storage. How many super divines? Divine super combats? Combat super divine? 673 doses. That is not as much as I thought I had. That's, what, like 150 pots? Note. Withdraw. Let's go with 40. Actually, did I just do, like, terrible math there and I wasn't correct there at all? I don't know. And back we go to Zaya. Don't melee me. It's meleeing me. Please give me a Zenite. I think the ballisted limbs drop is like old news now, you know? We need another drop. I like tick perfect at that Dragon Claw spec, I feel like. Like, the spec just came back up. Incredible calculations as I proceed to melee without my torture on. I seem to do that more often than anything else for some reason. Like, I'm not clicking on it or something. Ouch. Oh, let's pot up again. And next time we bank, we'll grab those potions out of shared. I'm gonna be honest though, I don't like fully trust shared. I've heard like too many stories about people losing stuff in shared. I guess the silver lining though is that I've also heard people getting stuff back after like it disappeared in shared. And also, to be fair, this was like a while ago. I haven't heard anything as of late. But I think I'll probably lean towards trading from character to character. Just for that reason, in case any funny business happens in the group storage. But I do have my Kodai and a Burning Claw setting in there right now in terms of valuables. Some grimy Quorums. Our Bracelet of Slaughter is down to 17 already. It feels like not that long ago that we took the new one out. I did the bulk of the KC here with a Blade of Saildor, And I think it's just because I like kind of just forgot the Fang was good here. But also, I don't know, playing on this account is a bit weird. Like, I kind of just like arbitrarily do things. Someone's asking for a spare chisel. Oh, he said I'm dumb while I said yes, sir. I didn't mean to call him dumb. So many people don't realize that there's a chisel spawn at those AM mines. You're cooked if you forget your pickaxe, you know, but if you forget the chisel, no big deal. Also, random note, more times than not, I'm on world 495. I'm on 496 right now just because I hopped worlds because Demonics was busy. But I'm usually on 495. This guy says he hates Zaya runecrafting. I love it, bro. It's like so chill. I did all my runecrafting from 77 to 99 at Zaya runecrafting. Or actually, yeah, I did. I think I did. I'm maybe like early 77s, like I was still working on the Guardians of the Rift outfit. But once I got the outfit, it was just blood runes to 90, soul runes from 90 to 99. Oh yeah, you do need a Dark Essence block while doing Kingdom Divided. I remember that. That's such a long quest. Pretty cool one though. I'm a quest spacebar holder, but like even spacebarring, you could get the gist of the story. You know, I do think the Ballista limb drop by now was probably like over 100 KC ago. Let's pot up again. We only have one Karam one, but we're going to bank on getting some food here. And the fact that we're still pretty healthy. Ouch. Addy bars. Speaking of Addy bars, I do need to make some more ruby bolts. Funny enough, I have more ruby dragon bolts than adamant ruby bolts. Where did I get all those dragon bolts? I'm actually not remembering right now. Where did they come from? Some of them came from Leviathan, but they also came from somewhere else. I don't really do Vorkath like that, so it's not Vorkath. Some of them came from Colosseum, but even before I did Colosseum, other than the 1KC cape, I had a decent amount too. Man, this is a mystery right now. Where did the Dragon Bolts come from? Something I did a lot of dropped Dragon Bolts in decent amounts. Maybe it all just came from Leviathan, I don't know. Leviathan and Colosseum. Like, you know, the bracelet has been in that exact same spot for the longest time, but right there I couldn't find it for some reason. Alright, let's bank. There goes another trip. Grab the pots from the shared, and you know what? We're also going to dump these 1-dosers and even these 2-dosers in the shared so that we can decant it through the potion storage. But we'll be taking these 40, thank you very much. Oh, the tormented bracelets in shared too. I just know I'm gonna panic and like not realize where some of my items are. Like this was never an issue before because I kept everything on one account. But now it's gonna be a spacebar in 2 accounts. Sometimes like I might leave stuff in shared accidentally. I'll take care of that later, but I'm gonna like I think I'm gonna avoid leaving stuff in shared just so like I know where everything is exactly. The shared storage is honestly so clunky too, like that's why I don't like using it, and I just threw a bunch of junk in there. It's very clunky, but I kind of understand the reason why. Because you gotta like share data across accounts and stuff, and like specific accounts. Tomorrow is Monday, so there's going to be a new video up on the channel in approximately 14 hours. Closbex. I'm running all over the place right now, jeez. Classic is all I'm going to say to that drop. Classic. Pot up. Oh, terrible misclick. Go ahead and pick these prayer potions up. Oh, it looks like... Oh, never mind. I don't have room. What is everybody doing? So, clan chat's a little quiet, right? How many people are on? A ton of people are still on. People are just locked in, bro. He's at Wardens, he's at Fasani's. You know, that checks out as to why they're not typing. Dragon Javelin heads, stackable. Very convenient. That man is now at Yama after going 3,000 KC for, I don't know if it was his second synapse or his third one, but either way, that is terrible. That is, like, well over rate. 1 in 500 drop, by the way. You know, speaking of Yama, Oathplate is so good, it honestly kind of devalues Torva a bit, because it's better than Torva at any slash location. Like, you might want a Torva helm, but beyond that, like, not really, like, not the Torva, other pieces. Well, we just hit another milestone. 14 million range EXP in ranged already. Feels like it was not that long ago that we hit 99 range, and EXP is just absolutely flying by. What's not flying by are the Zenites. This is unbelievable. Where are the Zenites? Spec to finish it off. And we got ourselves Ruined Plate legs. The current scoreboard, Ruined Plate skirts versus Ruined Plate legs, 85 to 68. I'll go ahead and pick up this Karambon before it despawns since it's still there. If anybody's just tuning in, right now we're working on getting 2 more Zenites as well as 1 more Tormented Synapse. So we're in a demon saga of sorts right now. And we've been working on these for quite some time. We're up to 1,500 Tormented Demon KC with just 1 Synapse. And we're currently at a little under 1,200 Demonic KC with just 2 Zenites. So luck is not great right now, and I'm actually trying to get this done for this clan bingo that's happening in 2 weeks. And I'm not so sure if that's going to happen. But whether or not we get it done or not, we're going to be doing the clan bingo. We're going to be participating on the maxed account, the little screen you see at the bottom there. We're runecrafting right now. And then after that, we're probably going to work on some other stuff on that account. I think it's time. For the last 1,000 hours of gameplay, we've pretty much been only doing AFK activities on that account. With a few exceptions. I did like 1 week of Fasanis for fun a little while back. Actually, quite a while ago now at this point. And then obviously when Yama came out, we did that as well. But other than that, it's like over 1,000 solid hours of just fishing, cooking, runecrafting, mining, fletching, just like mundane stuff, you know? Oh, we're not potted? I think those just ran out, to be fair, so I don't think we've been unpotted for too long. Not gonna lie, switches, clicks are starting to be a little doo-doo right now, man. Been doing this for a little while now. And even before we went live, I was doing some tobs. Some coins, money. That is not very friendly. A 29 mage attack. Big hit. Under 100 to go. 99 black demons. Oh, you know what? Let's just eat the full here. May have wasted a bunch of prayer there, but it is what it is. I'm just waiting for that loot beam, man. I'm waiting for it. Anticipating it after every KC now, honestly. Step back. One more hit. I should just stop saying that from now on because it always leaves a sliver of health. But I can't help it. Humble tank. And once again, my Demon Bane Burning Claws hit a 0 on Demonic Gorilla. Come on, man. Out of food, but we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. This is how we get the Zenite. Spec is coming right up. Oh, dragging stuff all over my inventory. $73 law runes. It's the Bodhi number. No way. Actually, 54 might be the new Bodhi number. Or, you know, he can have 2 numbers if he wants. $54 and $73. I'm sure the 73 is more widespread, though. I'm sure there's people out there that don't even know why 73 is funny in RuneScape. It's just like, they're just, like, anytime 73 comes up in, like, OSRS conversation, and then there's just some dude that's just, like, laughing along with them, but then, like, just no idea why. It's like, haha, number. Pots have expired, but we're gonna bank after this trip, so we're not potting right now. Surely this demon saga is ending soon, and we're not gonna be either at demonics or tormented demons. So this bingo I've been yapping on about the last couple of days. I will be finding out about the bingo tiles, like what's actually in the bingo, on the Wednesday before the event starts. And likewise the teams. Get some more prayer potions on the way out. We almost break even on those this trip. Oh, we've been live for 3.5 hours. 73 death runes. Put those away. Why didn't we give ourselves more divine range pots too, man? What am I doing? Oh, and I don't... Oh, and I put all the doses away too. I'm trolling. Make that. We'll have to make another bank trip on the other account. He's doing scurrious. I mean, I've been doing scurrious, but not like hard camping or anything. $96 left on task, and I think I just banked my Barrow's gloves. Indeed, I did. What am I doing? I'm gonna want those. What am I doing? Oh, I'm getting tired of clicking demonics, bro. You're pretty much PKing, it feels like. I don't know how people PK, man. Like, so much clicking. All right. Remembered our Barrow's gloves. Okay, and over on the rune crafting side of things, head to the altar, bank, and also deposit some range pots. But you see how this account 416 here is just a massive supply drain? But you know what? When it's all said and done, it'll be pretty cool to have all the Zenite jewelry on this account and not have to share between the two. Especially the torture and anguish that we already have made. There's definitely going to be a lot of situations where both accounts are going to have to equip them. I mean, this torture is going to turn into an Amulet or Rancor in the future. However, I do think when we get around to grinding a Raxor, which will be post-imbued heart, so it could be a while. But we're likely going to be doing that on the maxed account. And the reasoning is that we have a Noxious Halberd piece on the maxed account. And it would absolutely suck to have 3 Noxious Halberd pieces, but spaced out between the 2 accounts. Meaning I technically wouldn't have a Noxious Halberd because those things are untradeable. And likewise, when it comes to Desert Treasure 2, I have a Leviathan Lure, that's the Soul Reaper Axe piece. And it would suck to get more pieces, but have them sitting on different accounts, so I effectively don't have an SRA. Now the SRA is a little less irrelevant because honestly we don't really need one. Although it does look like a fun weapon to use from time to time, and probably does have its uses over anything else I might have. Although actually I do have an Inquisitor's Mace, who knows. But yeah, Desert Treasure 2 and Araxor. And there might be other things like that, I'm not too sure, but those are the 2 things I can think of right now. Dragon Simi, 60,000 GP. Enough spec for this. Pretty terrible hit, I'm not gonna lie. About the melees. That funny gear looking guy is back. The unfortified Missouri helm, the what looks like a berserker helm, I could be wrong. Now that's a good claw spec. Palm tree seeds? Probably pretty rare, but not too crazy because that's the third set. And I think we are a little low on palm tree seeds because I've planted a lot of those. The reason, or the way we got 99 farming was just purely magic trees and palm trees, non-stop. Well, not on cooldown, but every single day. We're definitely super low on magics. The best way I can think of getting those back, two ways actually, Zulrah and TOA. Which we do need to do TOA for Missouri, unfortified Missouri specifically. So don't need to do Arma. So that's good. Pot up. Combo the Karam one there, because that Divine actually put us in the chance range. Okay, we crafted our blood runes, and now we're going to go bank once again. Kind of wish I didn't have to do 2 bank trips, because even with the teleports, saying rune crafting is just really out the way, you know? Alright, access the potion storage. And we have even less divine range than we do combats. Not great, not great. 298 doses, that's like 70 something potions. Let's give myself like 20. Oh yeah, and there's these random dosage ones. You know what, we're gonna go ahead and take these out of the shared as well. Okay, now back we go. And we continue doing demonics. 28, very rude. Hit 99 strength. Okay, okay. Well, some sharks, we need that. Took a bit of damage there. For us, we're well past 99 strength, actually. We're already like 3 mil deep. Somehow. Yeah, we're at 16 mil. And 69,000. 51 law runes. It's time for the game to give me something here. Okay, I thought I finished it, not gonna lie. Dude. Jeez. Oh, magic seeds. We're just talking about those. And dump our claws. A lot of seeds this trip. Palms and magics. Both good seeds as well. Bro said super grats. You know, the camera angle we had there was really strange, so like I couldn't really see the color of the loot beam per se. I just saw like the white light portion of it. Gigabait. Ouch. Anybody that just joined the stream, I just want to reiterate that we do have an ongoing YouTube series, currently uploading every Monday, and we will be uploading twice a week moving forward for a good while, as we have a lot of stuff to edit and share with the people. So Mondays and Thursdays. And it follows along this account, so you can also catch up from the beginning. Ouch. Perhaps we should bank. Maybe one more KC. Yeah, let's do one more KC. Huge fang hit. Coins. Disappointment. Wow, this Bracelet of Slaughter down to 8 charges. We can go ahead and take range pots out of shared. All 20 of them. We need more bank space. Yeah, the bank on here is an absolute mess. What am I looking at, man? Surely we have space now, right? Yep. Nope, 3 prayer potions and then Karambon. Approaching 1200 KC. Wow. I think I could be wrong, but it feels like we've done like over 200. I know the task is 237, but we still got 86 left. Bought up. Oh, switch weapons. He's using the Eclipse Addle, which I've been using for a good bit. Oh, he's off task, so he's actually using the full set, so he gets that effect. I haven't done anything off task in a while. Just been going hard on Slayer. And to be honest, like, with our Slayer level and skipping, I feel like there's no reason not to do them. Or to do them not on task, I should say. There's no reason to off task them. Nice little cross scratch. Oh, there's 2 people here now. What? Oh, it's the same guy, I think. Yeah, it is. This guy keeps showing up like he's like gone. He's here for like 5 minutes and gone for like 30 or something. Maybe he's one of those dudes that has like, you know, like 3 wives and 20 kids and 6 jobs. I only have 0.2 minutes a day to play the game. Type stuff. And saying that, I kind of realized that if you don't go on Reddit, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Shorts. I pointed this out probably a couple of days ago, but like, why do the demonic spawn praying one thing and then like before you can hit them, they switch? So sometimes if you're like trying to be quick, like I was about to range this one, and then it swapped to prey range. It was strange. Just like that. Third Zenite on the account. KC 1194. Looks so good on the ground. Look at that loot beam. Currently we're at 16.163 mil. Alright, one more to go. This one's going to be turned into the tournament bracelet. And we're going to save the Ring of Suffering for last. Just in case I didn't say it, KC 1194. Feels good, man. You know, I was going to stop a little while ago, but we kept going. Just started watching 15 seconds ago? Wow, best timing. Couldn't time it any better, man. Just get the Zenite. One more to go. Finally some luck on our side, although we are dry right now. I mean, we're literally just 6 KC away from hitting rate for the 4th Zenite. Although I guess technically we're not dry here anymore. Ouch. A rune battle axe. Hold on. Right after that Zenite, we get ourselves a rune battle axe. And looking at our loot tracker, that is our first one. Perhaps rare drop table? That is crazy. Oh, let's pot up. Yeah, we've been out here for quite a while now. And I guess there's no reason not to out this Rune Battle Axe. Thank you for the follow. What's going on? Papaya trees? What the? Oh, those aren't probably as rare. And I'm kind of cooked right now, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of cooked. Dude, Twitch is so bad with bots now. Like, beyond just, like, the spam bots, like, there's, like, AI bots, bro. It's crazy. Yeah, for those of you that don't know, I am currently live on both Twitch and YouTube right now. And yeah, occasionally, like, I get the, occasionally I get the spam bots on Twitch, which you can just get rid of real quick. But then there's like the bots that like try to act like real people. Renard Seeds, haven't seen that in a while. And they always start the same way. Same formula. For one thing, their name usually is like a feminine name. And then they never know what game you're playing. They're like, what is this game? What's it about? Like what and the only people that tune into your stream that might ask that are like existing followers or subscribers that like have like followed you for other games and you would recognize them. And like maybe they're just checking you out while you're playing a different game. But no one's gonna click on Twitch, click a game, click on a stream, and then ask what this game is. Like, come on, bro. And then I've never entertained it like far enough, but I imagine it's like some kind of scam. But they're 100% not real people. I feel like I'm really bad at the rune crafting right now. Sometimes altscaping kind of difficult, you know? Coin drop. $75 left on task. Just chipping away. Humble tanker, they're chipping away and chipping away. More prayer potions. Demonics give you a lot of prayer pots back, honestly. TDs, not so much. Oh, didn't even have our Barrow's gloves on. A little low on food here. We might actually get done with demonics sooner than TDs, even though we've been doing a lot more TDs. Sharks trip has been extended because of the prayer potion drop, and now thanks to the shark drop. Very convenient. No! Well, I dodged that at the last second there. Oh my god, more prayer potions. Sheesh. Let's go ahead and repot. And it seems like it's been a while, but we're finally getting another long trip. Just use the last doses on our pots there. Ouch. Well, there goes our food. So that didn't help. I didn't realize I was praying the wrong thing. I thought I was. Or rather, I thought I was praying the correct thing there. $69 left on task. Just trying to do as much as I can right now, honestly. Don't know if we're gonna finish the task. Yeah, the only downside of the way we've been doing Slayer so far is we haven't really done any, like, reclined tasks. So like maybe on the next Slayer task we pick up, if we get something that's like nice and chill, like just like turn on melee prey and sit there in the catacombs, like maybe we'll do it. I have to TP out. I'm 29 HP. Should have paid more attention. There's the Zenite. Oh, and our bank is full again. Really, there's a lot of like random placeholders we can get rid of. Get rid of the Tebow place. Like a lot of these placeholders we'll just get rid of right now. These seeds need to go in the farming guild, but maybe we should have banked at the farming guild to clear that up. Alright, realistically, probably a couple more trips here. What is the drop rate on a Zenite on these tortured gorillas? I know there was a while on Reddit people were like, there's actually someone over there right now. What the? Oh, you know what? They're not aggro anymore, so the multi-area is just absolutely free, actually. Huh. Didn't really think about that. I guess you could get crashed though, so maybe as an Iron Man you don't want to do that. Rune plate skirt to start us off. So, right as we logged in, I pretty much have been doing demonics. So, looking at our login timer there, approaching 3.5 hours of doing nothing but demonics. Maybe like 2 birdhouse runs in there or something. Speaking of which, after this trip, birdhouse run for us. Javelin House. On the hunt for our fourth and final Zenite, we just surpassed 1200 KC. And that's actually right on rate for the fourth one. So, remains to be seen how many more we're going to have to do over rate to get that fourth and final one. Surely soon, right? A mob is never tankier until they are absolutely red barred and you're just trying to get one more hit to finish them off. I swear, they get a buff when that happens. How long have we not been range spotted for? What the heck? Why did this guy just run right next to me? He ran all the way next to me just to summon a throw. Also, I think I went a whole 5-minute pot cycle without having a range pot on. Because now we have a 3-dose range pot and a 2-dose divine. That's unfortunate. What the heck happened there? Yammers. Oh. Send the claws back here. Bracelet hasn't procced a while. I think it's sat at 7 for quite some time. Still hasn't procced. Slayer level currently 85. Hit that a couple of days ago, and we actually still haven't done any abyssal demons yet. Just been working on the other demons, black demons and greater demons. Just one more Zenite to go right now, though. We got our third one, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes ago. And got 57 left on task. We've been at this pretty much the entire stream so far. Let's go and pot up again. Oh, I don't know why I swapped like that. Have to swap overheads, but not attack styles. You know, if we do get a Zenite shard right now, unfortunately it means we won't be glogging. Oh my god, I'm so cooked, bro. Why am I switching? Yeah, if we get a Zenite shard right now, unfortunately it means we won't be glogging demonics, because we actually haven't pulled a heavy frame yet. I may or may not have a dupe on the other account, though. I'm not sure. I know I have pulled 2 light frames on here, though, so... But I don't think the light ballista is useful. I think the heavy one is the one that's useful at Rexor, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we've been heavily grinding Slayer with a lot of focus on tormented demons and demonic gorillas. Of course, we do the barrage task where we can, but even just the tormented demons alone, a lot of EXP. I mean, like 1,000 per, right? Crazy. Thinking on playing again, messed up on the Zerker account a few years ago. 47 defense rip. Dang, what happened there? Like, you just, like, equipped something you didn't know it was on defense? And, if you do play again, are you just gonna pick up on that account, or start a new one, or what's up? You could turn that 47 into a 50 like the account I'm at right now, you know? There's the moon skier, lock that 50 defense. I swear I clicked on my quiver, but okay. Okay, clicks are getting incredibly terrible now. All over the place. I think it's mailing us. Might just bank after this trip, I don't know. Or after this kill, I should say. Yeah, our divines are expiring. Alright, let's do a birdhouse run real quick, just to break up the grind a little bit. And we're gonna go to the farming guild this time, so that we can dump a bunch of the seeds into the vault. The bank on this account is an absolute mess. Oh, it's high alk rune plate legs. That was a good trip. A lot of alks on that one. Alright, there's a lot of seeds here. A whole lot of seeds. I mean, we're probably going to get some more of these. But just to create room right now. Let's go ahead and put those in the seed vault. And since we're at the farming guild also, let's... Oh, we're up to 12 mil now. Sheesh, making money. Let's buy out these seeds. Pro tip, by the way, if you need to upkeep birdhouse run seeds, come to the farming guild. Amelia, right next to the seed vault. Every time you're here, just buy some, buy out the store. And eventually, if you stick to that, even if you start slacking here and there, you're always gonna have a surplus. Currently 82 hunter, almost exclusively from birdhouses. I've been slacking on these a little bit, honestly, last couple of weeks. Gonna try to stay on top of it a little bit more. At least do a couple of runs a day. Let's run over the bank over there. And Back we go. I keep saying a few more trips and I keep going, but based on how that last trip went, those clicks I've been doing, man. Like if you rewind the stream like 2 hours ago and how I was doing the demonics, and then now, oh man. Anyways, our KC, let's take a look here. Officially, 1225. Yeah, we've been doing nothing but demonics pretty much since we got on. Alright. Oh, there's another guy here now. Oh, a max claw to start us off. And did I waste that second claw spec? I'm not sure. Everybody here is in Moon's gear. Except for the more clicking. Trying to just focus on nice, clean clicks right now. This demonic doesn't want the smoke. He's all the way over there. What the heck? Oh, would have got a hard clue. That's a shame. Will we get a Zenite before the end of this task? Our fourth and final Zenite? There's a chance, man. There's a chance. Not if we keep eating boulders, though. Burning claws. Money. Oh, let's pot up again. What did I just click on? You know, honestly, when we make the switch to playing on the maxed account again, I think I might even just take a little bit of a break from logging on at 2 accounts. Just kind of solely focus on one for a little bit. And then sometime later I'll start up the skilling on the side. Playing on 2 accounts at the same time is cool, but like sometimes it's a bit much. More stackables. 4 charges left on the Bracelet of Slaughter. If anybody's just now tuning in, we are currently multi-streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And on our YouTube channel, we do a weekly upload every Monday on a GIM series focusing this account and our maxed account together. Most content these days has been on the 50 defense account right now, but we're about to be doing some more content on the maxed account. And we're actually going to start doing 2 uploads a week. We just have a lot of content ready to be pushed out. Some diamonds. You just had to max hit me, huh? A 30. Money? Max hit of a 53, beautiful. Max hit of a 50, beautiful. Dude, this one is getting absolutely destroyed right now. These hits I'm getting, holy. Oh, there's a 0. But a 53, a 50, a 51. He wasn't ready. Oh, another replay skirt. Not after 4 hours. Running low on food here. Someone's just gonna let those prayer pots despawn, man? Unbelievable. And those runite bolts? Who's not picking up their loot, man? Jeez. Not gonna pot here, gonna bank after this. So with that being said, let's just blast our prayer. I got distracted. Alright, now we bank. $42 to go. Need 3 prayer pots. Slowly chipping away at our Quran 1 stack too, at least in this account's bank. You know, at this point, we are close enough that we might just try and finish the task off. And 42 demonics is a lot different than 42 tormented demons. So this is actually a little bit more realistic. Especially if we just go ahead and lock in here, you know? Pitiful specs. 3 burning claws to make it switch prayers. Took a bunch of damage, so clear up some room with the Karamo. It's actually kind of convenient. Get our bracelet on for the proc. And some more prayer. I should probably do another herb run. Maybe after we're done with this here. That's not what we're looking for. I swear, every time I don't bother to step back, it ends up mailing me. Every time that I do step back, it's just gonna major arrange me anyways, so. There it goes again. Just told my wife about the bingo, and she laughed in my face for taking time off. That is funny. Three charges left on the Bracelet of Slaughter. Bro, it's just spamming boulders, man. Calm down. Got a repot. Weird thing to get used to when you're using Karambwans as just like regular food is that you have to like Karambwan and then the potion. But if it was any other type of food, you would have to food and then click the potion. Just the way the Karambwans work, I guess. Well, it turns out I didn't sip the super combat. Okay. We caught it though. We got a nothing drop. Ain't no way, bro. As it turns out, we did not have spec up, and I just tried to spec it like a doofus. Grimy lanthanides, a whole 12 of them, oh boy. Used for making magic potions as well as anti-fire potions. Anti-fire potions perhaps just a little bit more useful than magic potions. Those things are absolutely garbage and they might as well not even exist. Oh, we're out of food. I have no clue how many trips we've done today, but it's a lot. Safe to say a lot of trips. Let's go ahead and bank here and not risk anything. $33 KC and some change in order to get our last Zenite. Maybe like 3 more trips until we're done. Curious to see what our next task is going to be. As weird as it may sound, I think I might be ready to do another Tormented Demons task. Oh, there's so many people here. By so many, I mean one more than previously before. Get away from me. We've been live for almost 5 hours now, so at this point we're just kind of chilling. Kind of push through to finish this task out. Get ourselves some law runes. Someone left some law runes over there. Alright. Let's dump our specs. Oh my, we just pressed a billion different things. I don't think this coin stack's mine. Yeah, it's not. Dude, how could you just not pick up coins, bro? What's going on here? All these addy bars are in the way. And that guy, oh, just wasted a Cronbon. That guy stole my demonic gorilla. Unbelievable. Where's my defender? There it is. I'm not sure I've ever heard the saying sleep like a rock. Sleep like a baby, sure. Sleep like a rock? Is that a saying? What is that camera angle? It kind of like got forced on me there. Weird. Two charges left on this rate of slaughter. We're almost at the finish line. Ruined plate legs. Caddy bars. U seeds. Yeah, this guy looks like the dude that yoinked my Karambons the other day, but it's probably not him. He's just in the same gear. Never forget. I just knew it was like someone in like Mixtide and like Obby. The Karambon thief. Always appreciate a good max hit. Didn't have my Amulet Torture on when I was meleeing. Classic. I do now, though. Or not. I didn't click on it. I swear I clicked on it. We've been live for, I think, over 5 hours now. Pretty much exclusively. Well, no, we've been live for 5 hours. We started at Top, did a couple of those. And then, since then, we've been exclusively at Demonic Gorillas. We started this task, the start of the task, I should say, is 237, but I think we first came here having already done, like, maybe 10 or so. But, yeah, we've probably done easily over 200 KC by now. It's hard to keep track of because of the bracelets, and I haven't been keeping track of the bracelet charges. But we'll see by the end of the task. Just 21 KC and some change. Low on prayer here, but we're still healthy. Let's try and snag another KC. Huge claw there. What? One more KC. Just use the last dose right there. And let's send it. Bracelet's still on 2 here, so it hasn't procced in the last couple of KCs. Still hasn't procced. Mahogany seeds, let's bank. And I think maybe if we get like an insanely good trip, we could one trip the rest of this 18. If not, it might be like 2 trips. Two trips almost for certain. Yeah, in fact, that was not the best trip possible there. We still had some divine doses left. All right. Perhaps the final trip? We already got 1 Zenite today, we just need 1 more. But don't get it twisted, it's not like I'm spooning or anything, quite the opposite actually. Quite the opposite. Oh, we got a bracelet proc. Question is, if this breaks now, do I want to TP out? Probably, honestly. Oh, didn't proc there. Oh, it proc there. Alright. Let's grab a new one. Let's squeeze out as much as we can from this task. And back we go. One final time. Well, oh. Just hit a gnome guard for no reason. $16 left on task. That boulder just slapped me for 33. Sharks. Almost stepped into that boulder, man. That would not have been good. Don't really have room for that. 13 more to go. 13 more. Longest 13 remaining. A few hours ago, yeah, there's no way I'm finishing this task tonight. Here I am, here I am. Rune chain body. We're gonna go ahead and high out that. Man, this guy's been here for a while too. I mean, I've seen several people come and go. We've been here though. To be fair, he's not on task. I'm on task, and my task is just giga long. Why am I lagging? That was weird. Run back by the entrance here. Almost to the end here. I stepped into that. Unbelievable. $11 left on task, and there's another birdhouse run to do. I'll see if I can be bothered with that. I really just want to be done with this task. Pretty much did this all in one go. We started out the task, knocked out about 10 or so, then did some TOB, went back to the task, and I mean, here we are. Probably like 240, 250 KC later. We'll find out what the total is at the end of this task. I really thought we would be able to do this all in one trip, but it's not looking like it. Looks like we'll have to do another trip. Unless we get some food here. Yeah, food drop would be very nice. Right about now. 9 to go. How did we... Oh. we we equipped the rune plate legs. Okay. I was like, what? Seven to go. There's a piece of shark there, but that is not mine. Wish it was. Humble tank. You know, because the burning claws are only 30% spec, it does feel like you get it very often. I'm committing, I repotted. Hopefully we get some food. Or just get incredibly lucky on the predictions. Mahogany seeds. Humble. Dragon Simi. Oh, we got another bracelet proc, so it just keeps going. 7 more to go. Oh. Apparently no food. Perhaps we bank after this, come back for a nice clean trip to close it out. Rune plate legs. Yep, let's go ahead and TP now. 6 remaining on task. The assigned task was 237, but it's going to be interesting to see what we end up with. Our current total KC is 1283. So we're over rate for this 4th and final Zenyte shard, unfortunately, but surely it's coming soon. Would be very ideal if it was to drop within these next 6 KCs. That'd definitely be the most ideal situation. Going high out that. Four left on task. On the struggle bus here. I keep not clicking my torture now more than ever. Holy. Well, we got a bracelet proc, so we're still on 4 to go. Holy. Oh, we finished it there, not gonna lie. Stepped back into that. Classic. Oh my god, I'm like really feeling it now. I'm so cooked. Finish the task, please. Two more. Why is my bow noodling now? This is not the time. Working on our final KC of the task now. It's been so long. I know we got the one Zenite, very important. Our third total Zenite. I think we got Ballista Limbs, I want to say, on this task. I'm not even sure anymore. Time is all a blur. Everything's the same. But let's close out this task now. Quite honestly, I really just want to be done with this demonic saga here. But unfortunately, one more Zenite and one more Synapse. So we've been going hard on these tasks. Final KC. Doman Brew. Kudos. So that was a task of 237. Looks like we've done 297, and that means we pretty much got 2 full bracelet of slaughters worth of extra black demons. Despite being dry overall, I'm going to call that trip or that task a successful one. Alrighty, I'm gonna go to the farming guild, like sort out some of the seeds and stuff, but I am going to end the stream here. We've been live for 5.5 hours, and we've been doing nothing but demonic gorillas for the bulk of it. At least we got a Zenite though, but right now we're KC 1291, so we're over rate for that 4th one by 91. Hopefully we pick up the final Zenite, and then we get a greater Demon's Task and get a Synapse nice and easy. But yeah, with that being said, I'm going to call the stream here. Have a good one. New video coming out in 12 hours, actually.